read up. Fire in my soul, fire in my heart. Till we see on the other side of stars.
Oh, the journey starts from where we did first step. No one's sure what lies ahead before them friends. Roads may be rough and tough, but we will live somewhere.
Nothing easy, get up and go, get it go.
Sometimes the journey is about the chase, all about the destination, not over us. No matter how far,
No matter how far,
how you go,
how you
how
go.
long can
Promise
they
you no time to waste. Gotta face your life, go get it burn.
When there's a beginning, there's an ending too. As we go away, come across many predicaments. Feel like lights beneath, colors of love that's excellent. The pictures fade away, beauty will remain the same.
Go, stop living dead when your heart's beating still. No it's slowing down for me, I'm never gonna chill. Every low phase, I'm riding like a drill. I by the rules, but outshine.
Only time will tell the magnitude of these. Longer we would make be the way to keep.
Only time will tell.
Standing by for answers. Shouting is the end.
Nothing easy, get up and go, get it go.
Only from the heart one reaches to the sky. Ups and downs it goes for years of each other right. As you go, believing the faith in
No time to waste. You gotta face your life, go get it go.
Trust is what makes reflect hope and fear. Be brave and learn the pain. One might just scared. This truth works out, which may be hearts in charge of life. Meaning's all of the search for.
Question, no answers, will this be for nothing? I felt so worthless and nervous, disgusting. I won't be so broken unless I conducted diligently, patiently, and trusted myself. Nothing was given to me, so gotta go earn it. Everything needs another motivation, I burn it. Reputation doesn't stop death, but it stops life. Accept an open mind for life.
One day this quiet voices will be heard. Loud and clear the story of the ones with me.
Hands up.
Shed no tears, realize what we left behind.
Nothing easy, get up and go, get it go.
Explore within the limits of the time. No one should need to burn me to a way of life. No matter how far,
No matter how
I smile.
Running full system diagnostics. Machine status fully operational. System online. All stations are now enabled. Target dog the resistance. Operation overkill.
Just trust us. You will sleep now. A long sleep.
Button push.
So dance, if you wanna go ahead. Free to do whatever, I'm chilling on my bed. I'm minding my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is, we gon' flow with this head. Hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we inspire, but never expires. But we gon' chill today, let me rock the world tomorrow.
So Zen, since you've been playing all this Persona music, you're gonna play it again at some point, right? Right?
Chill vibes, the nighttime of love, the sun unwind, any types to rise. Yeah, I'm down. Sit back, relax to the sound that goes around, 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 around. She said, hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day
Zen, tell your cousins to get off Malevelon Creek. We need it for democracy.
rock the world tomorrow.
12 months with the best streamer and chat, let's go. Zenter together, Zenter heart. Oh good, Zenny woke up just in time for your retail shift. Welcome to your daily dose of Riz.
So dance, if you wanna go ahead. Free to do whatever, I'm chilling on my bed. I'm minding my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is, we gon' flow with this head. Hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we inspire, but never expires. But we gon' chill today, let me rock the world tomorrow.
Got a letter yesterday with some upsetting news, so today is rough, but glad I have a place here to hang out and laugh to get my mind off it. Zenter together. Let's go. Here's to another great month.
Chill vibes, the nighttime of love, the sun unwind, any types to rise. Yeah, I'm down. Sit back, relax to the sound that goes around, 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 around. She
Greetings and spirits bless you Zen and chat. Hope you all have a wonderful stream today. I guess you can say it seemed like the Twitch overlords had to snap Zen out of her manager mindset and bring her back to us. Sad in the way they did it though. Hope things go smoothly today. Shaman 63 Heart. Hey you. Yes you there. This is your daily reminder that you're beautiful and special and loved. Have a great Saturday. On this most beautiful Saturdays, the sun is shining, the birds are singing, helldivers are fighting for their lives on Mavalon Creek. However, none of it is as captivating as you chat.
Whatever like is, we gon' flow with the sun. Hey, feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every
Roses are red, violets are blue. Guess what Zen? It's time for Rock Simulator 2 Zentreya Adios. She's just standing there, menacingly. Poggers 36 months love you. Dude, I'm just vibing with this music. It's so good. 2 years. What am I doing with my life? Honestly, this is perfection, nice and chill music and working on my gunpla. To the chatter wondering what they're doing with their life, waves hand you want to go home and rethink your life. An anemone or clematis plant's juice can cause a rash. When pruning them, it's a good idea to wear gloves. Alright gamers, I've got some real gaming news.
Testing
For real
1 and 2.
gamers, Doom
Audio
is being
testing
ported
1
to
and
another
2.
platform. This time, it's a lawnmower, the Husqvarna Automower. Truly the best console.
Okay, how about you? Wait until I at least announce it.
If you are going to have us throw
Fuck's
bananas,
sake.
at least make them yellow. I would not want to throw a spoiled banana.
I don't know what's going on. The textures could be just the lighting. Alright, so. You're probably wondering what we got for the update here. Well, allow me to tell you. You guys can throw bananas now or shoot bananas, I guess. Like that. Pretty much like that.
Zentreya.
Yeah. Thank you for the demonstration. What the heck? Yes, thank you so much for the demonstration. I'm so glad you could showcase that. So 20,000 bits. Or not 20,000 bits, excuse me, 20,000 points.
So basically, we can finally fight back? Glad Baffler do really be out here for us straight.
It would be 20,000 reward points. Or redemption points.
I am not cleaning up that mess. I am not one of your pal world indentured servants.
Anyways.
Revenge for all the time we got used as a punching bag.
So Baffler said, if this test was successful, we can start implementing new throwing mechanisms. Which means we can start bringing new objects like giant balls or oranges, tomatoes. So, lots of room now to do a lot of cool things. It is time to now experiment once again. I'm thinking of adding the meme sound effects too as well to this. Which would be really funny.
Are you absolutely sure you want balls? You know the jokes will write themselves.
Thinking probably this one.
Can we throw a toaster? Maybe a microwaved salad.
I'll see if I can get him to do this one. Yep. That's just wonderful. Thank you.
So machine guns enter banana, huh?
Anyways. Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. I hope you guys are having a fantastic weekend so far. Yeah, it is the freaking weekend already. Already the weekend, I know. Crazy, right?
Hello Zen, thank you for giving chat a way to fight back.
The fun part is, Baffler says, you guys can't knock me over with that, so. You could only shoot it. You can't knock me over with it.
Yet. Is that a challenge?
We'll think about it.
No, but we can annoy you
It's
with
not
them.
a challenge.
We can't knock you over. Won't stop us from trying. We don't need a banana to knock you over. You trip often enough on your own.
Okay, dude. Anyways.
Baffler, can you fix that please for chat? Damn, I felt that anger on that last slap.
Shut up. You can't ask him. It's against the rules.
Peepo teeth hey Zen, Zuchi, let's get this out of the way. I bet you already know what I'm about to ask, so, did you? When someone tells you something so unfunny you have to hit them with that 100-yard stare. Chat, what are you doing with those bananas? Sir, finishing the fight. Wait, there are rules?
Yes, there are rules. Sort of. That I just made up. Like 2 minutes
I
ago.
love how the bananas start yellow but turn black when they hit Zen. Excuse me, Mr. Baffler. Can you add an option to delete Zen? So us, chat, can take over the stream.
You're thrown in such
Peepo
centrifugal force that they start burning up immediately upon being shot out.
So the source is I made it the fuck up. Got it.
Absolutely insane.
So this
So
is
anyways.
just like Calvin Ball from Calvin and Hobbes, where rules change with each move. So why should we listen to your rules if you made them up just 2 minutes ago? Chat, we need to make sure to stress test
Because
this
I
new
said
feature.
so. Anyways. Hold on, I just realized. Let me fix the.
What about a model swap? With Zen going around as the gecko while the Zen model is just standing in the background menacingly?
You mean like that over there?
Or maybe you are so stinky that they start to rot the moment they touch you. Heck. Thank you
I
for
think
tossing me
you're
onto the
talking about
floor.
yourself
I found
there,
a penny.
buddy. Anyways. Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. Happy Saturday first off. I hope you guys are having a really good start to your weekend so far. Banana is not working. Let me see here. Could have been just a small bug, possibly. It does give me a couple of errors here, so. I'm picking up a couple of errors. Could be because of the camera, could be actually,
According
but
to
no,
one Google
then it
search,
would.
Chat would need to throw a banana at about 2,300 newtons of force to kill someone. This means that the banana would need to go at about 12,568.306 meters per second squared, which is Mach 36 or 4% the speed of light. Meaning we need to work out more chat strongers.
Erica. Thank you so much for the love. I hope you had a wonderful stream.
Right. Work on a railgun banana
Much
launcher
love.
has begun.
Thank you so much. Be sure to go check them out. We're currently just checking out some new updates. Okay, so banana is broken then. Slight possibility.
Zen, are you sure those are bananas? Maybe
We'll wait
Melody
for one
swapped
more
them
thing.
with something of
I tried
hers.
one thing here. It works. If it works, then we're good. If not, then it's back to the drawing board to figure out what's going on with that.
Plot twist, Zen broke the banana throwing because she gave chat too much power.
I mean, yeah, well, we're still in the process of working on things. Like I said, the banana thing is something new.
True power would be making chat taller.
It's something we're working on. We're trying to get. I know that we were doing the redemptions a couple of months ago. But for like throwing objects and stuff, it's a little bit different. It's a tad bit different than opposed to like spawning something. That is a little bit more different. So anyways. So I guess I don't think this is going to start. This is going to be working anytime soon then. So let's back to the drawing board for that. That'll be back to the drawing board.
So
So no worries there. I'll let Baffler know. But it's cool that we got to work for a moment. That's what matters to me, is we got to work for a moment. It's its progress. If it works for a moment, it can work forever.
Zen, management is on
That's
the
my
phone.
thing.
They want to know why you're 4 hours late for your shift.
How do I tell you guys this?
You still have points rewards tied to Cult of the Lamb. Will you ever play that again? If not, then it would be
Stop
a good time
using
to
those.
make new rewards.
Stop using those. Okay, so funny thing is. Funny thing. I kind of been wanting to play it again. I don't know if that's bad or not. I mean, we're almost at level 20, that's why. We're literally almost over 20. We get another cashier and then get more sales.
If you do well this next shift, management will provide you a pizza party.
Awesome. Very awesome, Layla. Yo, thank you so much for this, love. Hope you had a wonderful stream. Be sure to go check them out. Go
Hello,
give them lots of
Zentreya
love.
Chat. Ho had yesterday 12h stream. And probably worked after stream. Do you will get some rest too?
Hope you had a
I bet
wonderful
all not
stream.
slept properly.
Please enjoy the rest of your
Zentreya.
day. Who knows, if I can invite the health divers to today, probably will stop over to that too.
What? Zen enjoys a game
Listen.
that forces her to work her ass off. I am shocked. For democracy.
Listen, listen to me. Listen, listen. It scratches the itch in my brain a little bit. And feels good.
We lost her chat, we can't fix her.
Nobody can fix me, it's okay.
Zen, we can't listen to you if you're always slapping us to the other side of the room.
Oh hey,
If
you
want to
guys
get
are
into
blinking.
Helldivers, might as well get in the queue now, and maybe
Hold
in
on.
a couple of hours you get in.
Wait, this is literally. Hold on,
Wait, you
this
mean
is just
Zen is
basically
really going to
freaking.
finish a game this time. As someone who worked in retail 8+ years, I totally get the appeal of the game. It has all the nice things about retail without the worst parts, mainly the people kept. Love you Zen Zentrefields. You got me hooked on the supermarket sim too, help me insaneness. How can your brain have an itch? I'm inside your cranium right now and it's dark, empty and kinda smells like taco. Maybe it's a second stomach. That was uncalled for.
Sorry, couldn't help it.
Why does the gecko staring at us remind me of the Kanye staring meme kek? Stop.
Listen.
You violated the gecko law. Pay the store you're working in a fine or serve your sentence. Your stolen goods are now forfeit. 4 means forever, forever no escape.
Listen, I can't help it. You guys are it's too much fun now, you gotta get
Abusing
it.
poor little innocent sweet chat. SMH. What has the world come to?
I cannot help it.
Then pay with your bananas.
Listen, after literally these past few years, if you guys fucking with me, I finally get the chance to do some stuff I've always wanted to do. I
Like
get to
fall
do the
the
stuff
ground?
I've always
Okay.
wanted to do, so it feels nice.
I'd want to argue, but you have a point. Carry on with the gecko violence.
Well, this is awkward. The program crashed. We'll swap over to the older version just in case it's the redemptions. Oh hell, I gotta do the whole setup, okay.
Good morning.
I don't know
Zen,
if it's
seeing a bit of
actually gonna
chaos
let
on
me
stream, just
do
a
this.
normal day being here. Zentreya.
Cause space tracking is not tracking either.
Maybe chat would mess with you less if you completed games, started on time, had a schedule, would stop posting videos in the wrong Discord tab, not use paper
All I
plates,
hear
and
is
my
yapping.
list continues into the hallway. I'll be right back with the rest of it.
Yapping and more yapping.
So chat, how are you all doing after yesterday's busy day at the supermarket? We did a good job yesterday, just standing there
Baffler,
looking super
does the
good,
settings for
but
the
it is
older freaking
exhausting
charms
looking
not
good
work
all the
anymore
time.
once you
Get
upgrade?
me.
Interesting.
Poor Baffler, as soon something comes out he needs to go back to the basement again.
I guess I just need to disable the redemptions then, cause it is not working.
Yo. A whole 24 months. 2 years. Can't believe it. Love ya chat. Love ya Zen.
Well, that can't be good. Base tracking is not working. Okay, I'm trying to figure out what's going on here. Couldn't create server, only one usage of each socket address.
Today I am 1 month older age.
Maybe I need to close the app then? I think it should be a simple fix. I think I've had this issue before. I think I just needed to restart the Oh wait, no. Face tracking is actually really broken now. Only one usage of each socket address is normally permitted.
That error message implies that
It's
the
not
port
even
is still
connecting
bound when it
anymore
should
from
have
the
been released.
application.
Something didn't shut down properly. Only one connection for a port.
Shit, does that mean it's running in the background then? It should be closed unless I wonder. It shouldn't be though. I've closed all the applications. Yeah, it's all closed. I don't see anything for that. It shouldn't be doing that then. I didn't see any open or zombie. Okay, well that is working weirdly out of nowhere. But also it's not connecting to the application either. I don't know what is actually going on here because nothing is working now. I'm getting the signals for the trackers, but the gloves are not connecting anymore either. So I am currently in the process of fixing this little issue here. But it's good. I got the trackers working, they're showing up on screen, so that's a step. So that's actually good. But now
I
this
guess being a
program is
cyborg
interfering
can have its
with
downsides, huh?
Rococo Startup. For some reason it's interfering with the Rococo Startup. Reset the face tracking. At least works. Nope, face tracking is dead alright. So no, it looks like both the facial tracking and the hand tracking is completely not working now. Alright, I'm going to have to send this crash report over to Baffler. I actually can't use it for today. Then, because it's basically unusable, I would have to restart the entire computer, which I'm not gonna do, obviously.
ZenPNG stream incoming. Let's go.
Yeah, no, this is not gonna work at all, unfortunately. So I basically got two applications that are refusing to cooperate with the program. Maybe he has a quick fix. We'll see. I don't know. Let me see if I can open at least Rococo Studio without Charm being open. No, now Charm just won't open in general.
Did you look at the RAM that
That's
Hugo
okay,
might be
guys.
unseated from the
Buffalo
other day?
figured that
It
out.
may be RAM with all
Not a
the
big
crashes
deal.
you have had lately.
This is a little bit different. This is a program itself having issues. This is more of a program having issues inside of itself. This wouldn't be a RAM issue. And my thing is also I don't know why Rococo Studio isn't opening up properly. Might be a good time for those new gloves. RAM issues. I don't think it's a RAM issue though. Everything. It looks like it's seated for the most part. Everything looks perfectly aligned. Doesn't look like there's anything that's popping out a little bit. Sorry guys, just waiting on some confirmation here with the Baffler says. Yeah, improper shutdown is what I'm thinking, so the coding is probably all fucked up at the moment because of that. I had to close it out. Without closing it properly, unfortunately. The weird thing is, I don't see anything for Rococo being opened. There's nothing for Rococo being open or anything like that. So that's where I'm confused as to why it would force close or force crash different application when it's not even open. Yeah, I can't restart the PC, that will not work. Wait, I wonder. And no, it's not a good idea. I was thinking if I deleted the settings from Baffler's application, I wonder if that would reset the connections. But then I would have to literally set up everything. It would take me like 20 minutes to get everything reset up. Let me just see what he says he's typing. New version, real quick okie dokie, but do you have any idea why Rococo won't open then? That's what I'm trying to figure out right now, if it's connected to the program itself. Cause if Rococo doesn't work, then I can't technically use it, so to speak. Let me start it up. Let me see what is. It's not even a freaking starting, no wait. I don't get what's going on here with this. I just keep getting not responding. No error with Rococo, I couldn't even get a signal with it. Oh wait, I think it's starting. Oh gosh, it's working. Okay. No, wait, Rococo is working again. Alright, So that's up and running perfectly. Did a little bit of magic. I force closed the Unity handler and I think that kind of reset it. 'Cause that worked right after I opened it again. Alright, now all that's left is for Baffler to work his magic. In the meantime, I need you guys to sing so here. Sing this one. Almost heaven, West Virginia, Blue Ridge Mountains, Shenandoah River. Life is old there, older than the trees, younger than the mountains, growing like a breeze. Country roads, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home. Country roads, all my memories gather round her. Miner's lady, stranger to the water. Dark and dusty, painted on the sky. Misty taste of moonshine, teardrop in my eye. Country roads, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home. Country roads, I hear her voice in the morning hours. She calls me. The radio reminds me of my home far away. Driving down the road, I get a feeling that I should have been home yesterday. Yesterday, country roads, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home. Country roads, country roads, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home. Country roads, take me home. Country roads, take me home. Country roads. So I guess while we're waiting for this, let's see. Okie dokie. Wait, have this one instead. Let me see which is okay.
Breath, should I take a deep faith? Should I take a leap? Taste when I get to sweet. All my life. Let me face my fears. Oh, let me face my fears. When you know I'm almost here. Watch me cry all my tears. Let me face don't have nothing to space. This is where I choose. A man, could you walk in my shoes? All your life. Let me face my fears. Let me face my fears. When you know I'm almost here. Watch me cry all my tears. Watch me cry all my tears. Let me face my fears. Oh, let me face my fears. Walk alone, I'm almost here. Watch me cry all my tears.
Fucking awesome.
Okay,
Gives me
so
goosebumps
interesting.
every time. Seven months
Alright,
already.
so I got
Where
the
does
new
time
file
go?
here.
No, seriously, where does it go? It needs to take its meds. Zenta so sad.
Why is it saying it's open in another application though?
Zen, yesterday's
What?
stream it seems you were so happy and I loved it so much. Zenta banana, Zenta banana, Zenta banana, Zenta heart, Zenta heart, Zenta heart, Zenta heart.
I'm trying to delete a certain prompt that doesn't want it to be deleted. Our folder, I guess. Where it's open in another program. What is it? I have everything closed though. What is it doing? Why in the heck would it be?
I still say the next time you have a crash, you should just become the first Vtuber to go 1D. Break new ground. 5-month let's go.
What is this one baffler? Is it something called? Yeah, let me message this to you if this was part of the program. Or if this is something else for me. Okay, that's something else. I don't see what. I'm looking right now. I don't think I see anything that would be. Charm_companion. It won't let me delete the folder is what is happening here. It's saying it's still open in an instance. Which it shouldn't be doing because it's not open. I don't see anything in the task manager. I wish you would tell me like where it's open at. Like I wish the freaking folder and use app can tell me where it's being used at. Cause I don't know. Where the fuck is King used at? Let me just. I'll do. I'll open this real fast here and see if it'll still work even then. Cause that's really fucking weird. Alright, let's try this again with this new version. See if we get any luck on it. Baffler, I hate to tell you this, and this is the bear of bad news here. It will not work. This is not gonna work. Face tracking isn't working. So whatever happened that caused it to crash the previous time, it has officially shut down, or it's causing it. It's causing. I don't know what it is. I think it's conflicting files possibly, or coding. And I think it would have to be an entire computer reset then, or like a restart.
Shy roll, shy roll, shy roll, shy roll, shy roll, shy roll.
I think this is basically what it's probably going to need, an entire desktop restart, which I will not do. Yeah, I do a whole restart, so I'll test it out later on, see what's going on with it. It's been crashing. It's been crashing on me a little bit more frequently for some reason. I'm trying to figure out if I wonder if it's like the desktop capturing. Jayhawk, thank you for the 5 different subs, but that wouldn't make any sense cause that's just a display capture. I don't understand why that would cause an issue. I'm thinking right here on this right now. That's so recently we just got an update, so we got the new world that was. Which would let me capture the desktop, which then everything started, blue screen and everything. I think it's coincidentally. Baffler gave me something for. Lock Hunter. Alright, let's take a look here. Enter the file to why this is not wanting to be deleted. No processes locking this file have been found.
Two months, love your content.
Alright, so that was not helpful at all. What the fuck? Okay, let me try this again. I'm going to try it with it not letting me. Delete it. It's still saying literally no. I don't know what's going on with this. Who won't even freaking? Show you the log. Okay, let me try booting up one more time. If it doesn't, if we can't figure it out, I think it's just like I said, it's most likely on my end and needing a technical restart for the computer. Which, again, I can't do right now. I think what it is when the charm actually crashed. It crashed and the program still thinks that it's open, but it's a background process that I cannot find. It's like an entire background process that I cannot find. Bathurst, do you think there's a memory leak, possibly with this program? Do you think that could also be a possibility maybe? Do I have a Unity crash handler in there? Do you want me to close the Unity handler while the program is open itself? Is that what you're asking me? No, because when I closed it, it will not show up. That won't show up. The Unity Crash Center will not show up. I can double check, but I'm pretty sure I didn't see anything for that. I see the Unity web browser though. What? I don't know what that is for. Unity web browser engine, do you use there? Do you use that for the application? That could do it. That could be it.
Hi, Zentreya. Hope you're
I think
having
we
a
might
good
have
day.
found what is
Happy
causing it.
37 months less than 3. I hope you didn't steal those cat paws
I
from
think
an
that's what's
unsuspecting
causing the
child.
application to keep thinking it's open. So then if I did that, and we try and delete the file now. Fucking bingo. Found it. That was it. That was what was keeping me from deleting the file, all right. Oh man, I really am good at figuring things out sometimes, all right. So we got that process figured out, so I wonder if that was causing the interference with conflicting files. Well, time to test it out now. My theory anyway.
This is great news.
It's
all
like
round.
except my
Zen
theory
found a
was that
memory
the other
leak in chat.
application
Just
was
found
because of
out
the
that you
chat.
can use code
It was
Zen at
keeping
checkout
up
on your
multiple
next order
applications of charm
advanced
thinking it
GG
was
to
open
save
so it
some
would
money.
cause conflicts with this coding. You won't fucking believe this. I was right. I was completely right. It was the multiple instances of it being open and that caused it. Yep, I got it. It's working. Literally, I don't know for what reason, but like I said, the coding for the chat. Caused it to believe there were multiple instances of the charm open, which would cause the coding for the facial tracking to conflict and think that there's the application was open. Still okay, I'm a fucking geek or a nerd. Whatever. I know a lot of things, so sorry. I was a cool kid in school. I did a lot of crazy shit. I learned a lot of things in life. A lot of things come in handy. I did sports. Basically all as. I got A's in school for the most part. Was a manager. I did art back then. I was a gamer. Could have done pro in Halo. Honestly, you name it, I did it.
Sure Zen, you may have learned a lot of things, but did you ever figure
I was
out why
literally
kids
street
love the
racing,
taste of cinnamon
which was
toast
years ago,
crunch?
so you can't go after me for that. I was young and dumb. Good luck literally trying to arrest, 17-year-old me,
Why does this
18-year-old
sound
me.
like an opening to movie, hun?
You gotta go back in the past. Good luck, motherfucker.
You even learned how to turn into a banana. Enter banana.
I should have probably just gone for student council, to be honest. Or class president or whatever. Alright, let's get this going again. Let's see. Yep, everything is working. Let's go.
Damn Zen, that's fucking insane, dude. But like, who asked?
I asked.
You could have been president of Clown College.
I fucking asked. All these skills to end up as a Vermont were fuck you. All of these skills and ended up becoming a VTuber. Yeah, fuck you too, buddy. Fuck's sake. I didn't choose this life. This life chose me, okay. This life chose me. I was destined for it. I didn't have a choice. I was molded by. I was literally molded by it. Bred for it.
Okay, Bane, let's
I am
calm
literally
down.
bred. Shut the fuck up.
Are you saying you see a destined to become a banana and a clown gecko? Kinda a weird destiny. No one knew who I was before I put on the PNG.
I mean,
Zen, you can't be bred because you never beat that
all right.
game.
Almost done, guys. Sorry about that. Baffle a question. I'm curious. I wonder if it's the chat that's causing the possible memory leak.
38 months. Wow. And she's still stalling since I joined.
For being active in the program. I'm wondering if that's what's causing like the frequent crashes. I just thought of this. Are any of the messages being deleted as they pass through the system, or is it keeping it? I think that's also. I think we just might have found the issue. Because we're it. It also picks up the BTTV. All the images and the JPEGs or whatever, and stores it within that system in the program. so it could actually be keeping it there and not resetting it, or keeping it at a cutoff point. I think we just found it. Next update, we can have it deleted after a few messages. That way, it doesn't store the messages for the rest of the thing. That's the only thing I could think of now. What would be causing some frequent crashing is because of the stored messages not being deleted right after because of all of the images within the messages. Alright. I'll let you look into that then. I think with that on top of, just like the other display being captured. I'm wondering if it's causing lots of memory being used for memory leak possibly? Who knows? We'll let Baffler figure that out. He's more of a wizard than I am, though, so. Alright. I think for the most part, though, redemptions will be off because I don't want to risk another crash there. Let me get this all loaded up properly. Alright, I got it. It's working again. Oh boy, that was crazy. That was pretty crazy. But alas, I have prevailed over technology as always. Always proving to prevail over technology. What in the heck is going?
And the chat was trying to vibrate through the wall.
Yeah, I can definitely see that, yeah. Can also see you guys are copying my voice yet again. Stop copying me, as they would say.
Apologize to chair right now. It did nothing wrong.
Alright, everything is up and running again.
You didn't prevail over your treadmill.
Baffler, I got you.
We haven't seen it since the fall. Just like the Boppet inflatable punching bag. If you can't beat it, just hide it.
Yeah,
cover
so I
ups.
was right. I was right on my hunch about the browser and the chat source, so. Baffler, you got this. Thank you so much for your hard work. Seriously. Dream Team. Alright, where did I drop the camera? I dropped the camera by accident. And I froze again and the program has crashed. Well, rest and pepperoni. So I don't know, it might be the chat. But it's weird because it was working in previous versions, so not sure why it's doing that right now. I'll leave that to you. I don't.
I guess it is time for a 1D model, let's go. Break new ground.
I retire from 3D. For today we'll go to 2D. Until we figure out what's going on there. It's all right, Balfour. We'll figure it out. We always figure it out. Let me get loaded up over here.
Let's fucking go, the cutest line this side of the planet. As a fan of the band Gorillaz, I do enjoy 2D. He has a nice voice.
That's just fantastic. Thank you for sharing that with us. I will do so much with this information. Anyways, well. Since we're trying to start all that out, that'll probably be it for the 3D side until we get that resolved. So no worries though, we'll figure it out. The background music I can share with you guys over here, it is from a chill vibe playlist. Alright, so on today's agenda, since we literally spent about 2 hours doing tech, checking out the tech. So it's like I was saying earlier. We'll probably do some more of the I want to say probably more of the retail working thing, 'cause it was so silly. I think it was like really freaking silly. So we'll probably do more of that. I mean, we literally almost had like.
Yo Zen, how are doing today? Fun factors of today: Senator Patrick Leahy has appeared in multiple Batman films and Batman the Animated Series and has donated money he made to libraries to allow children to enjoy Batman like he did growing up.
Interesting. Unana? Yeah. I guess it's a pretty casual take today then.
It's time to start with Zentreya Corporate
For the most part. So what do you guys say? Let me double check on the sound system, by the way, for this computer. Okay, it works. That is more than enough for me to hear.
Wow, after all that checking out the
As
tech,
long as that
don't
works,
forget when
then
checking
I'm
out
good.
with advanced GG to use code ZEN, save some money.
It's no pants Saturday. It's fine. It's the weekend, nobody wears pants on the weekend. That would be ridiculous. Wearing pants in this economy? I don't think so. Thank you so much for the attendant gifted subs. Much love. Thank you so much for your generosity. Send the log file. Yes, I
No
can send the
pants
log
maybe
file.
in Texas, but the rest of us are still near freezing.
Yeah, let me get that for you really fast, Baffler. Where the heck would that be at? I guess I have to open it up again. Alright, let's see. Open settings. Here we go. Alright, that should be what you were looking for. Alright, let's do this. I'm ready to level up to level 20.
Zenta banana.
I was thinking as well last night, like I wonder if displays have advantage in the supermarket or not for customer. Like front displays, markdown displays, sales displays. Alright, so let's see. Oh my god, we're literally about to hit level 20 as we speak. We are literally so close to hitting level 20. So that means 2 cashiers then.
You think you'd ever make the
Also,
yellows and an
I just
actual
realized you
model?
guys are not on the screen. Let me help you here.
We need a safety word in case you become too hypnotized and stuck in retail mode. I vote for Zenta banana.
No fixing me. I think this game needs like a holiday days event. Weekday of like sales and then the weekend rush. I think that would be very realistic in terms of
Pog Online Poggers. I vote to make the code word be yogurt. You know, cause no one wants yogurt in the game kek. The boss fight in this game would be Black Friday for real.
yeah, it's weird. Like, I do
Wait
know
until
that
the
yogurt
update
does
that
sell,
brings in
but
a
dude,
pandemic
it didn't want to
downturn in
move in this
sales.
game at all. All bills have been paid. Debt is not even too bad. That's easily achievable to pay off. So we're about to hit level 22, so let's restock on our essentials here. We're out of a lot of sugar. What one here? Oils. So we need oil. We also got some new sugar as well. A little expensive for this pallet, but we gotta do what we gotta do. Let me see if there's any way for me to. Because we got some new sugar in it, we got the brown sugar. I don't have any other place to put the other sugar at the moment.
Any hot sauce available?
I
That
will
is
put
an
that right
absolute
there for when
necessity.
something sells out then. So whenever something sells out, we can just replace it with the... You know, we can replace it with something else. And of course, we've got the dry milk. We still have 200 as well after I need more potatoes, mozzarella cheese, pasta. I see some new cheese as well here. We can probably get that. And let me get the potatoes just to be safe if we start popping off on those sales. I think that should be enough for that. I'm gonna fill that stuff with that cheese, new type of cheese. Market value is $4.07. We can mark that up to $4.39. And got the mozzarella. Tea is looking a little bit low, but not terrible. Think we need more apple juice? I would hate for that to just empty out in the middle of the work. Three units of cheese. They don't have any ice cream yet though, so... Do I want to get some pasta? One unit only has like 8, I believe in it. Yeah. We took a humongous hit after making that license purchase the other day. What?
Hey
Let's
there,
see.
Zen. Hope
Let me
you had a
see
good
if there's
night's
any
rest and that
markups
your
I didn't
PC
even
isn't
check.
acting up again. Still being addicted to being a supermarket manager, I see. Mad
Might be
respect
good
for
to
your
stock out
dedication
most
to the
sold
company,
items.
And only the company. How is everyone doing today? Tabith 10 cute love.
You should only order items if you have.
Funny how life imitates
In about
us.
3 or 4
Kinda
units.
reminds you of your time working in a supermarket back when you were younger. Wouldn't you agree?
Or if it's a slow mover, you don't need to order it to. Hello, welcome in. Hope you guys found everything all right. Thank you so much for joining.
11 months. Wow. Almost a year. Thanks for
All
all
right,
the
I can
content
get that
you're
to you
giving us,
now.
Zen. You're the funniest VTuber. Keep on rolling. Zenta heart, Zenta heart, Zenta heart, Zenta heart, Zenta heart, Zenta clown.
I think we're about to run out of cereal probably today,
It might
so
have
let
been
me order
mentioned
up on.
already, but I think Zen is experiencing a form of retail Stockholm syndrome.
I would have never experienced such a thing. Hello. Thank you so much for shopping with us today. Have a wonderful day. Thank you so much for shopping with us. Your total is $3.60 due change. Have a wonderful day. All right, business is booming. I should have ordered more of the tea, I told you. I freaking told you we should have ordered more of the tea. Holy money. Did you just buy all of our toilet paper, sir?
Hi, Manager Zentreya.
What the
It's
heck?
me again. I can't come into work today. My friend built a time machine and now I'm stuck in 1914. Long story short, I took a wrong turn and now the
Don't even
Archduke
think
of
about
Austria
it.
is dead. Surely this won't have any lasting consequences, such as a great.
Don't even think about it, buddy. Hello there, welcome for shopping. Thank you so much. Everything is looking pretty good. Let me go toss this out. We're about to run dry on the flour. Get a unit of that ordered in. Hello there, welcome. Probably got to order some more of the bleach now. $0.37. 3 cents. We're at 4 p.m. at 800, so we're getting a good amount of sales in today. I'm really glad I bought more of these.
Don't forget to front face everything when you have a spare
Kirana.
second.
Yo, thank you so much for the love. I hope you had an absolutely awesome stream. Much love. Thank you so much. Be sure to enjoy the rest of your day. And thank you so much.
Hi, Manager
Hey,
Zentreya.
can I get
It's
a
me
mod
again.
check?
I can't come into work today. I was out with the boys, and when I woke up, I am
That would
chained
be
to a
awesome.
radiator with a dull saw. A passed out dude in bathtub and a dead guy in the middle of the floor. Anywho, we'll see you next week.
You guys gotta stop using that voice. It actually is driving me insane. Oh my god, what the heck? All of our toilet paper is out. Somebody just came and wiped us out on toilet paper. What the heck? Oh, so it was you. You literally took all the toilet paper. Well, at least you're buying a lot, so I'll take it. Chicken and pizza is completely out. Nine, but went up by 1,200, so not terrible. We ran short on pasta, though. Let me check my back stock. In a moment here anyway. Potato. Everything held up pretty well for the most part. And let's see how we did. I think overall not bad. Income was up. I think overall, if we didn't buy any supplies, it would have been 2,000 for today. So actually really good. We need profit. Something just got marked up and down. Bottled water. Wait, is it there another bottle of water already?
Zen, you're balling so hard with the retail it keeps crashing my
There's
computer.
two bottled
Smash. How am I
waters.
supposed to enjoy toaster like this?
Okay, so we got two different types of water. Wonderful. All right. Yeah, I know. I wish we had a tracking system to see how many units we had on hand as opposed to like just ordering it and thinking, you know? We don't have it. That would be nice. Back stock being worked. I really have way too much on the milk for back stock. We still got back stocked on that. What is this? Flour perfect. Awesome. I know there's not a cooler or anything for any of the products. So it's kind of just like, well, you get what you get. Sure hope you don't get sick and we don't get sued. That would be a shame. Let's see, probably more of the clean dish. Pastas, dry milk, salt. I'm gonna get 2 of the milk just in case. Salt usually lasts for a while. I'm running the supermarket very efficiently, thank you very much. We are always up in profit. Which is always what you want. More pasta. I usually only order 1 unit of pasta, but I keep seeing that this one sells out pretty frequently, so. Got us stuck up on that, so I don't have to worry about that too much. Think on this next day of work. It should give us level 20 and we can hire my next cashier. Sprite's looking fine. The cola though is running low. Alright, fill it up. Let's do this. The pasta and the cheese are all sold out.
Hi, I bought this bottle of cola here 5 days ago, but it's warm now. I'd like to exchange it for a new one, please.
Shut up. I think that's the butter, yeah. Here's some more cheese. What's this? I had extra back stock on that. Always check your back stock. Always check your back stock, guys. That way you don't make an extra unnecessary order.
Excuse me, this carton of milk is empty. I would like my money back.
Clean. Yeah, I'll consider it. Open for business. Let's get to level 20 already.
How dare you refuse my barter? I'm a VTuber and
I am
you
ready
will
for
regret
level
this.
20.
Smash.
I am also a VTuber and you will also
The
regret
most
doing
unrealistic
that.
part of this game is that we aren't condensing every item in the same box to save space.
I mean, sort of. Yeah, that's true. You know what? As long as you're buying it, I don't care. Dude loves his coffee. Alright, so everything is pretty stocked up for the most part. Potatoes are looking a little bit low though. Hello there, welcome. Hope you found everything alright. Thank you for shopping. Alright, let me stock up on those potatoes. In just a minute here. I think I was supposed to get something else. Oops. I also do know that we have a bunch of new products as well. We also have a 12-pack of eggs too. $4.08. Why are you all coming to my line? Do you literally have another checkout over there who's empty? Fuck. Why? Okay guys, seriously, I'm gonna be the cashier, alright. We're doing that. Got it.
Then you scan the items so
I have
fast
things I need
thought
to
you
get
were
to the floor
glitching
to
out
you,
and
but
talking
you know
in
it's
Morse
okay.
code.
Alright. Was I? So here's some new eggs. I can wait for those to sell out really quick. And then some new products. Flowers out. Can't wait to get that new cashier.
How much to rent out one of those boxes for a month? Would you be interested in $17 a month? Now, I know what you want to say. No,
Alright,
$17
let's
is
get the
too
cashier.
much. I can't take your money, but I don't mind. I like to pay what it's worth.
Oh my god. Thank God. Now I can keep up with everything without having a double task here. I think the milk is on this other one. Alright, now we got. Now we got a real business going here. Let's see. It'll be a little bit before we can get our next upgrade though, so we'll have to go through a couple of things. You're pretty sure family can't work at the same jobs? It's fine.
I see you hired the twins gym.
7 o'clock 1100 up. Yeah, they do a really good job. Chicken is out. Gotta make these last-minute freaking sales. Potatoes are running low.
Hiring from in the family? We call that free labor corporate lap.
Glad I ordered up on the potatoes.
Girl, you keep tossing
Rhett is looking a
boxes with
little low.
product in them. How dare you match? Potatoes wouldn't be running
It was
low
just
if you
one
didn't
item.
throw a bag
It's
away.
fine. We will take the hits. It's fine. No room for the new pasta just yet. Honey is looking a little low.
One item lost. We will never
It's
financially
already
recover
done.
from this.
I can't order. Must be nice not to, you know, have to work right now.
Ah, I leave for a few minutes and we have returned to the old itch. Your manager uniform has gotten a lot
Hey,
more flashy
but let's
though.
gossip about the guy behind us, though. He sucks at his job. I'm gonna fire him later. You're doing a really good job.
I'm going to HR. Zentreya.
Yeah, 1,700, not bad.
Already
Not
Zen is
bad
sowing
at all,
disunity
if
to
I do
break
say
up a
so.
union.
Ha, sucks be the guy
Leech,
behind me.
honey.
Oh, now, oh, wait, I'm against the wall.
Cereal is looking alright. Nothing too terrible.
Jokes on you, chatter. Zen is HR. I heard that guy has the weirdest hobbies. Who the hell owns 200 fidget spinners?
You would be surprised. Let's work out the back stock really quick.
Wait. Hold up. Did that Dono just say? Fidget spinners. This is 2024, not 2020. Olj.
I thought those were 2016. What do you mean?
"2020, you mean 2017.
Damn. He was old man. Feels old.
Then, if I start my shift early, can I leave early? I want to give props to the
It
delivery
depends,
guy.
what
Not
do you
only
need to
does he
leave
stacks
early
them
for?
like he playing Jenga and he is fast with it. 2017?
What
mean
do you need to leave
2016?
early for?
2016? You mean 2015? 2015? You mean 2014? 20. Thank you for the correction. Time has lost all meaning to me as my life has spiraled out of my control. Who am I? Where am I?
Oh,
when
where?
am I? Monka. Ease up there, whippersnapper. I don't know your fancy lingo.
Aware life.
Here, take a stick and go outside and play. I need to leave early so I can go to bed earlier.
That's so bullshit. You're staying here. Man, I wish I could
I
fucking
need
do
to
that.
leave early to watch this cool streamer called Zentreya.
You are absolutely allowed to go ahead. Completely understandable. The heck? More of the cleaner. There it is.
Hey boss, can I get a raise so I can give more bits to my favorite streamer Zentreya?
I can't believe Heavenly gave up on this game after like 5 minutes. That's crazy. That's so fucking crazy, dude.
It's snowing, can I leave early? Pretty
Couldn't
please
handle
with
the
Tara 10
retail
Bondo.
life. Retail broke him,
I can't
unfortunately.
believe Heavenly was actually the sane one of you two.
Alright, everybody, get to work. Let's do this. We're going to have an awesome day. Get some butter
I can
in really
believe
quick
that Heavenly
here.
was the sane one of you both.
Hopefully somebody buys that last unit of water. Also, that sugar needs to sell. I would prefer that sell. Oh yeah, let me make sure I'm paying off the bills. I can get a professional loan. Yo, can you imagine if I get that professional loan? I can get the section.
Be careful with all those boxes, boss. They look like tripping hazards and OSHA wouldn't like that.
Hey boss, I'm running
I
a few
can't buy
minutes
it
late
just
for my
yet.
shift. Just
I
this
want
dang
to,
traffic,
but I
you
cannot
know.
buy it just yet.
2 hours later.
Hey boss, I'm here. That family emergency is handled. No wait. I mean my dog is fine. No wait. Which excuse did
I
I give
fucking
you?
hate that
I can't
voice so
remember.
much.
I just woke up 10 minutes ago.
I swear. Why do you guys keep choosing that one? It's making me lose my mind. Holy. The powder is out. Evaporated milk is almost sold out. Eggs almost sold out. That's the 4-pack.
I'm no singer, but my mom says I have a handsome voice. Yeah, big meanie.
Fuck's sake.
Insane. I was insane once. They locked me in a store, a Zen story, a
We're
Zen
out of
story
tea.
filled with customers.
Almost.
And customers make me insane.
Man, that was a lot. What the fuck? That's quite a big price jump.
To number 9s.
Gotta put
and
the
number 9
expensive
large,
price on
number
top.
6 with extra dip, number 7, 2 number 45s, 1 with cheese, and a large soda. Wait, this ain't McDonald's.
Oh my god, they finally got it. Sweets, I can put this out. Alright, new water is stocked on the So sweet, dude. Realistic, having the small boxes on top of on the bottom of a big box and everything falls over. We've all had that before for those who worked retail. So true. So real. Aware. I really can't wait to get the storage. What did I get that just knocked me off the top? Thought I had close to 2,000. Alright, we got the new pasta out as well. Shit.
Zen, is
I
this
know that
game
we
your
had
own
to.
way of reliving your
Wow.
youth?
That's. Shut up. We actually have more pizza here. How about that? Shit, I didn't know we had more. Yeah, I forgot to check my back stock for the moment
Oh,
here.
no. Inflation hit. Time to raise the prices.
I'll have 5 Whoppers and 5 more Whoppers.
Good return though, 2,000.
As in went about her business of managing the soap store, little did she realize that her harsh words from Mr. Stormtrooper would soon come back to bite her.
Hey boss, I'm allowed to use my employee discount for family and friends,
Oh
right?
wow, that markdown. Take care of the eggs, I think it said. Peanut
You
butter
should
sold
start
out.
making your employees dance in the morning, you know, to help morale and keep a super duper positive attitude in the workplace. Smile.
Yeah, I can't wait for that to happen until backfire. That would be crazy. Alright, let me work out some of the back stock here really quick. I always work it out in the mornings. Pizza is good.
Hey Zen,
Butter
I just
good.
heard that there's another supermarket across the street that's taking our customers. It's called Only Mart. We might have some competition.
It's fine. They burn their food a lot. I am not worried.
If I was forced to dance and clap, my song would go and a 1, and a 2, and I fucking quit. You should make you employees to the Walmart cheer. Aware? Life. Fuck Walmart.
It'd be like that sometimes. I think this is milk. Orange juice. Sodas. Water. One unit from each. Tea is good. Nice. So pretty much still need. Yes, I need these though.
Hey boss, I came up with this cool way to make the store more money. I bought all the cheese with my employee discount, and then sold it in the alley out back for less than we charge for it. Why hasn't anyone thought of this before?
Good luck with that. I wish you all the best. Peanut butter. All right, go time.
I'm leaving a
Let's
bad
start
review
serving.
for this supermarket.
You weren't even shopping here to begin with. What do you mean?
Happy Saturday.
You're working for the competitor. Also hello Beetle. It's clearly corporate espionage and sabotage.
Then do you have any Krabby Patty ingredients here? If not, I will take my explosive here and blow the place up.
Hey boss, since you have such knowledge on the market, what are your thoughts on Henya Mart?
I think it stinks.
I think it would be funny if we could mod the gecko model into this game, Kek.
So much drama. Gasp. Who the hell is taking all the toilet paper, bro? I might have to get 2 sections for the toilet paper pretty soon. Didn't I just order? I swear to you, I just ordered. Somebody just came in,
Boss makes
took
a
in a
dollar,
hole.
I make a dime, that's why I poop on company time, ha ha ha. Can I get an amen, fellas? But I am leaving a bad review while in the restroom. See you tomorrow,
No,
boss.
I don't think so.
Man, COVID's so bad it's even affecting a simulator.
Hey boss, I got a bunch of free products
Alright,
for us to
we need
sell.
to get
the
the
guy
milk.
who dropped them off accidentally forgot to give me the bill. All he had were these stupid invoices. What a dummy.
Sorry I keep taking all of the toilet paper.
Great.
I eat
What
10
did you
grand
do?
muffins a day. We need a Henya door alarm. When you come back home, it screams at 120 decibels. Z-E-E-E-E-E-E.
Good investment.
Give
Totally.
me an A. Give me an L. Give me a squiggly. Give me an M. Give me an A. Give me an R. Give me a T. What's that spell? Walmart. A where? Then, someone just pooped on the floor. I think you need to get a bathroom.
Apple juice. Potatoes. Damn it, what the heck?
Why get it oil it when we have
I
friends
just put
to
up
help?
4. Somebody came and took all 4. Ain't no way. Hand soap. Hands up sprites. Orange juice. And it looks like I need the 8-pack of eggs.
And now the scariest and
Perfect.
most disgusting viral videos recorded in supermarkets. Number 15, Zentreya foot lettuce.
Fuck's sake. Honey eggs. Are we actually out of bread? Almost. Still good on some of that. Holy heck. Girl, those things are expensive. What the fuck?
Hey boss, why did the health inspector put all these red marks?
Bread.
Everyone here is healthy. What a dum-dum.
I got still some milk on the back stock. Coffee. I guess it's already 9 o'clock, so I can just work out the back stock really quick. In case any extra customers come looking for more stuff. Flour is good. Spaghetti pasta is good. Overall, we held up pretty good again. Fry sealed pretty good as well. And $3,000 almost as well. Day 42 satisfied customers, almost 20. That's really good.
You know what else is good, chat? And by that, I mean you are pretty good looking, chat, Gearkwemi.
Pay the bills really quick here. I think with that I'm gonna buy the storage. Yeah, that'll work perfectly. Finally, can put stuff without having to get in. Get it all in the way here.
I invented this cool new product we can sell.
And
I put
I
a
think
bunch of
once we
milk and
start
gummy beers in a
expanding,
cup
we
to
can
make
start
gummy as
having two of
cream, but
everything
the
for
drink
back
cooler
stock
wasn't
as
cold
well.
enough, and then
That
some
way
dumb
we don't
customer
need to
knocked the
keep
cup
rushing
over.
in and out for an
Anyways,
order.
someone might need to clean that tomorrow. I'm going home. Bye.
Dang, technology has advanced so much that stores are being run by robots.
Very funny. I think also. We can probably start getting some more shelving units as too. Or actually we could probably expand a little bit
The
more.
washroom next door doesn't flush. Should we call a plumber?
If you stop putting so much toilet paper in it, that would be nice. I sure wonder why. Apple juice, full.
Duty, then what the hell am I supposed to do with these 4 banks of toilet paper then?
Sell them. What the fuck are you doing? Let me see, what can we get?
Hey, sorry, I accidentally shit on the floor in the bathroom. I stomped it down the drain, though, so you
1304.
don't really got to clean it up. Combine this game with Open Sandbox City and time limited
We
home
owe
delivery
600 on the
tasks.
bank. Not yet then.
We paid for the whole roll, we're going to use the whole roll.
I would love to get a new expansion, but I prefer getting over 2,000 so I can have some
think my
leftover
son
money
went
to
missing
keep
in your
bringing in
store.
some stuff.
Can I make a call out over your intercom? Thank you. Ahem. Goodbye, you little shit.
Alright, let's think here. So I know that the dry milk sells up incredibly fucking fast, by the way, so we'll keep that on back stock when we order. Red. Order 2 units of those. Let's get the cereal. Takes about a day or 2 for those to run dry. We still need the cleaner stuff. I don't think we ordered the cleaner. If we did, it's fine.
If you've just been abandoned, clap your hands. Now stare at the kid expectantly. Yo Zen, I thought we were gonna grab Whataburger after you clocked out last night. What happened, dude? Keck.
I went to bed. Fuck you. Alright, some honeybees. The cakes.
There's this awesome product you can sell. I promise you it will sell well. And if you yourself use it, then those around you will like you more. It's called deodorant.
I know I'm gonna have to probably start making a list of like what I'm gonna need on the order so I can stop going back and forth. I'm getting to that point because I'm having to keep up with a lot of inventory at the moment here. I have a full empty shelf here as well.
Yes, make a list Zenta clause. Don't listen to that snake oil salesman. I've been eating deodorant for weeks and everyone still hates my guts. Smash.
What the fuck though? Alright. We can look for a new product. I know people were asking for this one. We'll keep that on back stock, cause we've just got some new stocking for that, so may sell out today.
Tired of buying main brand products? Want something new and refreshing to drink? Introducing the new Zenta brand
Cleaner.
Cherry Ice Energy Drink. Available for a limited time. Use coupon ZEN for 10% off your first purchase.
Corporclab. I expect at least 2,000 in sales today.
Zentapog.
Bleach needs to be stocked up.
Boss Zentreya, I can't come to work today. My cat has decided to lay on my
I got a
body,
nice
and I
little
can't
display for the
disturb it.
chocolate. Heck. Pardon me for 1 second here. Lesharon. Yo, thank you so much for the love. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Be sure to go check them out and go give them lots of love. Much love. I hope you had an absolutely wonderful stream. Please enjoy the rest of your day. Much love and thank you so much. I can make it. I can probably make like a little display here or something. Is there anything that I don't have that I can put on as a sales display? Might play Help Divers later on today, yes. I got it. Because I haven't been able to do anything with it yet, so. We'll make a display for sales on this to get this product moving.
How about some tasty yogurt?
Sadly, it's a sugar, so it's kind of a weird thing to put as a sales item, but I mean, what are you gonna do? Got to get moving. We'll mark this down. Average price is $6.83 for market price and average cost is $4.55, so we will mark it down for a net profit for 74 cents per purchase. We'll meet in the middle for that so we can get something going here. Yeah, the math do be adding up. It do be brain hurt.
Democracy needs us to keep our Helldivers families supplied while they keep killing robots and bugs.
Probably needed some more milk. We got more bread.
Hey boss, thought I'd ask hoping you forgot. Could I get the
Honestly,
last week of June
let's
off so I
complete
can
this
play
look
Elden
here.
Ring Peepo Shy?
Yeah.
Hey boss, I
No,
know I'm an illegal
I don't
worker,
think so.
but can I still get paid a living wage since I get no sick days?
Absolutely not.
Zen, stop stalking the customers. I know it helps with inventory, but people are starting to talk. Thank you for ordering milk. Now I can finally buy some and go back home to my family. I'm sure they are worried. Are you keeping track of what's in the storage so you don't order it again?
All right.
Keck.
Let's get to work.
Ragey, that's it. I'm calling the local government body. Illegal workers are still workers. People riot. Electric bill, $150.
Salt,
Rent,
sugar.
$700. Gas for the car, $200. Spaghetti and coffee, $3,600.
Markings on a little bit.
Someone please help me budget this. My family is dying. Zen, what was the worst thing to sell during any holiday season, whether it be something like candy corn or decorations for shit like Arbor Day?
Stuffing mashed potatoes. Green beans. Turkey. You know, like you wouldn't be surprised at Thanksgiving sales get is where the sales drive. Yeah, Thanksgiving is always the biggest sales drive for most retail. And Super Bowl Sunday. Super Bowl Sundays when sodas, chips, beer sales skyrocket. Alright, looks like we're running out on some cheese over there. And butter as well. I don't think we have any on back stock. I think there's any butter on backs, dog, no. Butter.
Stormtrooper, right there with you fella, amen.
Might need to look at that. Might need to order 2 units of potatoes. I'll order an extra third one for back stock. Potatoes have really been selling.
I should have clarified. What was the most difficult thing to sell or get rid of during the holidays?
The most difficult thing to sell. During holidays. That's a tough one.
Zentreya, 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 Zentreya.
I mean, you don't want to sell product that you know doesn't freaking sell. That would not be good at all. So I don't think I really had anything I ordered in that wouldn't sell.
Love your streams, Zen. Keep up the good work. Also, we need you to take Joe's shift today because, well,
much love.
you can.
Thank you so much. Never mind.
Do you sell any of the working
I should
dog
probably
brand
get in a
dog
light
food that is
fixture in
only
there so I can
available
see
at
what the
one
fuck I'm
specific
looking
store
at.
Here? No? Well, can you order some? Why is Zen playing this game knowing the horrors of the store manager?
Cause I'm good at my job. I make sure every customer is satisfied. Oh wow, I should have ordered more of the bleach. That's probably been off for a little bit.
This store is great and all, but have you guys checked out the place next door? They have the same stuff just sitting there.
Get that guy. Get that guy.
Okay. But
Hey,
do you even
look
know
at
the
that.
names of your
See,
employees?
I told you that this place sold pretty well.
Hi everyone, have a good day/night smile.
The display sold really well, actually. So usually for this place though they don't look like this, but you get the idea. Display front displays usually are facing forward. Nothing I can do. Gotta wait for closing. Before I can order anything. Overall though, really good. Sales are pretty good. Probably missed a few spots, but I mean, what are you going to? Also level 21 by the way. I told you guys 2000. "23 satisfied customers, we love to see it." Not yet for the product license. We will, however, expand now.
Hey boss, I'm just
All right,
gonna take a
it is
quick
now time to
washroom
start
break.
moving some stuff. Rearranging.
Slash.
2 hours later.
I'm back. Is that washing hands sign a rule, or is it more of a guideline?
Fuck off. Alright, let's make this really look like an actual marketplace. I have been literally waiting for this all freaking these past few hours of gaming. Oh, I have been waiting for this for so long.
Floor plan organizing, let's fucking go.
Yeah, we're doing some floor planning now, yeah.
Just how many hours have you clocked into this game already, Zen? Should we start to get worried and step in?
I looked on the Steam hours and it said I have like 13 hours in the game. So help me.
Hi, I'm a Karen and do not like the supermarket for no reason. Where is the manager so I can make a Karen
Please.
style scene in front of everyone?
Help me please.
People with retail PTSD be like, yo, this gameplay is fire. I will say Zen, I think in my 3 years of being here, this may be the hardest and best gaming I have seen from you. I think I can say it officially now, you are a gamer.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Yes, hello. I'm an OSHA inspector. Those doors are blocking and emergency exit. In the event of a fire, this is unsafe. Expect a citation with a penalty in the mail next week.
Where in the heck is the?
Safety word is Zenta banana. Say it if you need help.
Yeah, I can make this front display. Yeah, we got an end cap now. Yep.
When does the game simulate a Walmart opening down the street and bankrupting your family business? 13 hours? That sounds like you have not put in enough hours. Corporate will need another 90 hours from you.
Oh, I love that. Yeah, I know the end cap is the wrong size. They don't have a smaller one. Let me see. Yeah, they definitely don't have a smaller one, unfortunately. So overall it seems cool, but it's not practical for this game.
The problem with retail is that the best part of retail and the worst is the customers.
I actually have to
If they
think
weren't
like
allowed
what is
to
the
talk
efficient
like in
way.
this game, I would go back to it.
So we do have to, unfortunately, reorganize
Are
here
you
again.
enjoying this game so far? Health and safety here. We have had reports
unfortunately,
you allow
I
a caribou
am.
and a cockroach walk around like they own the place. We will be investigating. How in what
It
world
wasn't
is
me.
this better than Rock
I swore it was
Simulator
not
2?
me. I don't know. I'm fucking weird. Don't ask me.
Casual gamer store managers have the impulse items near the cashier. Pro gamer managers turn the shelving layout into a fucking labyrinthine trap. That way literally every item is on the way to, or from, or near the cashier.
This is the. So this is the baking section. Then we got next to the frozen section just in case.
To the guy whom keep on about Rock Simulator. Zenta banana.
Breakfast essentials, possibly together right here.
That's actually a great strategy. Oh, you want peanut butter?
Then we can
Get
have
in the
our-
fucking maze.
Our front-end sales and quick grab.
I saw a picture of Asmongold room and this store side by side. Same picture. Kek.
I. I'm going to do something a little bit silly, but I'm trusting in myself here.
You should put shelves in front of the windows.
Oh,
so
I
the
need to pay
cashiers
it off
forget about the outside
495.
world. Only the supermarket exists. The outside world is fictional.
Okay, so let me check my back stock first. I do want to check my back stock. Butter is good. Salt. Window cleaner. That's
Check
good.
this back stock. Got 'em.
I need to put a work section. This is milk. We have an entire new section, by the way. Let's see, orange juice, or apple juice. We got 2 more in back stock units. Coffee.
Welcome to Hot Center Topic. We traded out t-shirts.
Can I take out no?
For groceries so you kids could take care of yourselves.
Pizza.
How's going, Zen? Will you make your dream supermarket?
Really
I watched
good.
Dungeon Meshi new sighting on episode 6. Fellings enter comfy.
Coffee.
You know, if you went back in time and told store manager Zen that in the future
NT.
she would be doing the same job, but as a live streamer, she would probably ask you to leave the store.
I would be going crazy from that idea. Soda. Flour. Waiting for the VTuber contest. See who
Why
has
is
the
the
best
hand soap
supermarket
so
in the
unusually
VTuber
detailed
community.
that it has reflections?
Can you outdo an actual retail manager at their own job?
I heard your store manager is strong. Let me fight them.
Imagine just showing up at random stores saying that you'll get called the cops on. Elbows. Yeah, I'll fight you. I'll fight all the managers.
How about we don't think about that and just say you would smoke the
I
entire
am a manager.
tubing community? I fear for what Bowser Noomies would look like kek.
I have the mindset. I have the organization and everything. I know which sections should go to which perishable items, etc.
Bring out your strongest manager. My store's manager is stronger.
Grim, thank you so much for the love. Hope you had a wonderful stream. Much love. Thank you so much.
It's not the mindset or the organization, it's Stockholm Syndrome that gives you the advantage.
Alright, now we can start going through here.
Just send the employees out there like pals
Fries,
to whittle
chicken,
down
eggs.
the other manager's HP.
Let's see, these are the 8 counts I believe.
Oh no. Maybe inspired by this game. Plus Zen's personal experience as retail manager. Will push to invest money in retail shop and become partial retail shop owner. And make things better. Becoming first VTuber owner off shop. Jim the cashier, I choose you.
We have our eggs section. This is the check. French fries. Double wide fridge for eggs. You must not shop
I
for
just
eggs
know
then.
about it, but Zen did build a supermarket on Minecraft. Zen has been practicing for this game since last year's Enter Think. Excellent. Do you sell PC keyboards here? I'd like to buy a full one to give to Helmut for his birthday.
Say what? I don't know why there's water down there for. What the heck? That was weird. I've got $220. We need stark cheeses and stuff like that. So it leaves us with 35 remaining. This one tends to sell a lot. I'm gonna put this on the second shelf, actually. We are definitely not broke. I'm going to guess we can probably hit 1,500 by the end of today. Maybe a little bit more, possibly. I've been very good on getting the almost estimated amount for the day. Very good at that. I wasn't a manager for no reason. I think we can do fine. We just need one more sale and we should be able to get that peanut butter in. Now we wait.
You really need to take clips from this game so when chat says you aren't a gamer, you can show them wrong. Like, damn, are those shelves organized, pro gamer?
Damn, are those shelves not stocked? Time to lock it in. Alright, we're stocked on peanut butter. Told you we're good. Next target is gonna be for the cereals, coffee and tea. Let me get those ready for purchase. Hello and welcome to the store. Hope you guys are finding everything all right.
Honestly, that chatter is right, Zen. Time to hang up the controller. It's time for Supermarket Simulator to be the game nodders. Zen's opening a can of Woopass on aisle 5.
We are literally so back. Almost there. All right.
Yo, listen up. Here's the story about a little guy that lives in a blue world, and all day and all night, and everything he sees is just blue, like him inside and outside blue. His house with a blue little window and a blue Corvette, and everything is blue for him and himself. And ever.
All right, we are fully
cans of
stocked on all
Woopass are
shelves,
also dreadfully
minus the
overpriced.
display. Display is a little bit low. Wow, toilet paper is clean and... I'm gonna have to order some more of the... Holy heck. May need to do a double shelving unit for the toilet paper. Water is almost out on that one. One unit coming in.
Excuse me, ma'am. I was looking for a specific product, but couldn't find any. Heard it was something
don't
of a
have.
specialty of this store, so could you help me find the microwave salads?
No, we don't have it. Fuck off.
This toilet paper isn't very good, so I put it back on the
Aye.
shelf there. Can I get some store credit to buy a different brand?
Go
Then
shop
might
somewhere
need to raise
else.
the price on toilet paper. Where?
I might have to. It's selling this much. It's literally selling so much, but it is a necessity item too, so. We're getting pretty close here. Your website says it's in stock. The website needs to be updated. All the coffee, really? All right, that's done. I am not gonna
You store
check in the
your
back because that's
perishables
not
out
what
in
I
room
do.
temperature, and then wonder why everyone needs toilet paper like crazy. Curious.
Display is full. Time to go work the backstop really quick here.
How the heck are you still working this retail job? I thought you were over with this career path.
It's never over.
I already updated the website, boss. Now it has auto-playing electro swing videos when someone opens the site. What was that about item stock numbers?
Oh my god. I told you guys 1000. 1,500 might make the 1,500 maybe. No, we did make 500 and 1,500, but most of it went to income for the We lost 600 for
Daily
inventory.
sub goal 69. Nice.
So technically, yes, we hit 1,500, but the other portion went towards inventory stock.
Excuse me, Ms. Manager? Why aren't you open 24/7? I need to be able to buy milk anytime for my avaricious children. I've actually not been home for the past 2 years, because I spend all my time
Okay,
buying milk
then why
for them.
don't you start fucking opening your own shop? Okay, thankfully for all the back stuff that we had, it helped me a lot. So because of the back stock we had, it saves me for the next day from purchasing items. So you may be thinking like, wow, then you spent too much money on items you already have. You're wrong. It actually went into the night to carry into the day. Everything is
Go
always
Zen,
part
go,
of the
go.
plan. Now we just open it up after we check. A few items here.
Boss, I need to take tomorrow off to see a doctor. I typed my symptoms into the store computer
Let's
and it
check out
said I might have
Markov.
network connectivity issues.
Wait, no, T-Black is up on cost.
What a change from yesterday, going from thank you, have a nice evening,
Peanut
to go
butter.
fuck yourself. Open up your own shop then. Zentreya.
I've had enough of this job already. Real mad. Froggy, you can't stop me. It's in my blood. Alright, we can open up.
Just quit. Big brain.
Alright, welcome into the stock. Welcome into the shop. Let me get some. What is that cereal? I need some more display order for the sugar. Pastas. Let's get this on the shelf, pronto.
No, boss,
All right,
you can't
display
quit.
up.
If you do, who's going to fill out the employee termination forms?
All right, we got the display up and running. Probably a little bit more for those potatoes are out completely though. Gonna order 6 units of the potatoes. Potatoes don't stop freaking selling out.
Boss Zen, I can't come into work as there is a stinky toaster lady there.
Sorry to hear that. Chicken olive oil. What the heck? Everybody just bought everything out of nowhere.
BTW that one customer was looking for yogurt cake.
When somebody comes and takes like 20 of the items, fuck that person.
How many potatoes does it take to kill an Irishman?
We don't carry yoga
No.
here. Sorry, it's over. The little one time. I don't care yogurt. They want yogurt. It would be nice to have a daytime stalker for the store. That way I can get the orders and they can just stock it. Of course, the cheese is out. Orange juice? Sodas. Oh yeah, evaporated milk.
Don't worry, boss. I'll stop those hoodlums from buying our stuff. Give me an auxiliary code for my phone and connect me to the store intercom.
Sugar. Gotta get the sugar. Oh heck. Orange juice. We're missing out on the flour. Don't have any flour though.
Weren't shoes glad to see me?
They're selling pretty
Feel free to
good.
save that one for parties.
Flour. All right. Coffee dark roast sold out. Yeah. Fill up the display. This place is good. "9 o'clock closing time." Overall, damn, we sell out not a few things, but nothing bad. I'm gonna say 2,500.
Time to play Closing Time by Semisonic Clap.
Close enough. Sodas are up and down.
Can you imagine if this
I'll
game
take
had
advantage
online
of the
co-op?
market
I could
price.
just see you
I
and
could
Haruka
probably
at each
order a
other's
few of
throats,
those.
while
You know
shouting
what?
at each other on who's doing what wrong.
Where the heck is up? What is the box for getting that? I'm about to make a whole ass display for the freaking sugar cause all the toilet paper because I'm so over. That's enough of that. That's enough of that. We're just going to make an entire display for the toilet paper. I don't feel like dealing with that.
Buy low, sell high. Corper.
I need to make sure I put the sugar on. I'll put it here just for right now until I can start moving a few things around here. We have a good amount of profit to probably get another thing in. Probably another shelving unit to accommodate some of the stuff. Okay, so we're out of water. We're out of a few things, but it's not terrible actually.
Buy low, sell high, got it.
2 hours later.
Hey boss, I bought all the bottom shelf stuff and put them on top. These online tips really help, you know.
God, you fucking suck. I think the potatoes are good. Oh. Butter. Alright, so we're gonna order in another case of I'm gonna order another silver unit. We're gonna stock up pretty good here on some other items.
Step 1, collect underwear.
Water
Step
is
2,
good.
Step 3, profit.
Profits intensifies.
I decided I no longer wanted the
I think
toilet
I already
paper,
put
so
out
I
the soda.
decided to put it next to the peak, so I hope the employees don't mind.
Fuck's sake. Flour. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I wanted to see if I could make a display for. Damn it, I hate that so much. Okay, just give me a fucking box I can put stuff in. Please, developers. Two shelving units. Do I have anything that I want to bring in that is frozen? I think I pretty much have everything out again at this point. I mean, I don't need to have. Boy, imagine if they had shopping carts. That would be pretty fun. Honestly, I could just get another. Give me one more show. Fuck it. I'm probably gonna order an extra one.
Hi there. Which aisle do you sell the Twitch subs in? I bought one to this stinky, but pretty cool toaster and I'd like to renew it for another month.
Feels good, man.
Not real supermarket. No commercials off collab with VTubers and content creators. If this be real supermarket you could see. Zentreya's cherry ice for only $44.99 or guava berry, raspberry
I'm pretty
acai
sure that's
Valentine's
helmets.
bundle for only $69.99. Or you would see. Your healthy eating made.
I am
Use code
100%
Zenterslice
sure that's
10%
helmets.
off. Commercial on Big Screen. Corpo Gecko Investors demands better PR. Zentreya. I've been to this store 5 times this week and they never had any Nutella left in stock. And when I asked the manager for help, they told me to just get peanut butter. And I heard, she doesn't give the workers bathroom breaks. Would not recommend anyone to shop there. 1/10 stars.
Shut up.
Hey boss, the lot guys and I decided to
That's
have a
gonna bug
demolition
me.
derby with all the shopping carts behind the store. Big fun. Be there or be square.
Say what? Alright, now becomes the fun part of buying more products. This was a humongous purchase with all this stuff, but the freaking
You want
toilet
a
paper
bathroom
just
break?
keeps going
Wear
real
a
fast.
diaper. Keck.
We've already gone to the back stock too.
The precise placement for the shelving would send my OCD through the roof.
Oh yeah, let's. That makes me mad. That makes me very upset to look at that.
I came here to shop once, literally had the manager telling me to fuck off for buying 20-ish items at once. Would not recommend unless you feel like going and getting groceries every fucking day.
Hello fellow Yelpers, I have been to the store several times, since they wouldn't let me take any more sick days in my first 2 weeks. The place doesn't have bathrooms, the prices are super high, and the manager made fun of my name. I think Greg is a pretty normal name. Anyways, 1 out of 10 stars. Signed, Anonymous.
Alright. So we just got a new license, by the way, guys. So we have more stuff to get. We are about to get a little bit crazy. Just a little bit. Mozzarella, actually. Should I just order? Saves me a couple of bucks if I get one of these. That's fucking freaking. We have to stop. Stop that. What the fuck? Soda jump scare. Jesus Christ, dude.
Put on your 3D glasses, nerd. It's coming at you.
Alright, let's get some of our new product in then. Oh my god, this is expensive. That's almost $2,000. No, it's $1,000. Good lord. What the fuck? All right. $13 for market price.
Streamer say something funny much.
You fucking suck.
Based on the clothing of your customers, this is an upscale area. They will pay for sushi and other high-end products.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
It's steak and sushi zen. Wait till you get fresh fish and lobster. Corper. Don't worry, chatter. I've got something funny for you. Ready? Ahem. Big Chungus. Smile.
That was ridiculous, honestly. More sushi.
Alright, I have a joke. What did one French person say to the other? I don't know either, I don't speak French. A big chungus? In this economy? In this Zentamart? Best I can afford is a medium.
Well, thank you so much for the love. I hope you had an absolutely wonderful stream. Be sure to go check her out. Go give her lots of love.
I don't speak French
She is
either.
super freaking adorable. She deserves all the love. Seriously. Much love and thank you so much. Please enjoy the rest of your day. We are currently fixing up our store. We actually kind of have been going a little bit crazy. It's been going really good, actually. Yes, I am in absolute manager mode at the moment here. As you guys can see, this is the store.
Zen, this chicken is raw.
Still needs a little bit of work cause we're still getting an inventory.
Welcome raiders, you're just in time to watch us monitor our Gecko Mart
We were
store
still trying to
employees
get in a lot
Zentreya
of
from
inventory.
several security cameras mounted around the property to ensure she doesn't steal our precious products.
Overall, we're moving really fast. The next day we're going to try and go for is going to be the section 5 to get a larger section of the store. I think we're growing really fucking fast. Like we're genuinely growing really fast here.
Hey boss,
Third
I
cashier.
just toppled over the milk truck with forklift. No use in crying over spilled milk, am I right? Ha ha, okay, I get off in 5. See you tomorrow, boss.
That's not so level freaking 30. We're level 22.
Managed Zen, I saw a few momos running around the storage room. Matara 10 bongo, Matara 10 spin, Matara 10 bongo.
Yeah, go get them. You should probably go eat them, since geckos eat bugs. It's the cycle of life, I'm afraid.
I'd never steal items to give to Roach Mom. Matara 10
You gotta
stare.
eat the momos.
Hey, I drive the freezer truck for the sperm bank down the street. I'd like to know where the fuck your forklift driver is, right this instant. Geckos eat bugs?
What the fuck
Do
did
not
you
tell
say?
Matara.
What did you say? Hold on now, wait a minute.
Chatter, or I mean, driver.
Put
Wrong
those
store,
on sale.
May want to try the next city over.
Whatever. Yes, that's yogurt. That's going on the bottom, cause that's never gonna fucking sail. I'm putting this at 99 cents. It doesn't let you.
I tried to eat the momos for democracy,
What?
but they just keep
You got
appearing
31
everywhere.
cents, sir.
Wait, what's that? A giant enemy momo, dear great gecko in the sky.
Dude, if we don't sell a single yogurt from that entire thing for 99 cents, I will never order yogurt again in this game. We need some milk. We already worked out the back stock, I'm 100% sure now. Yes. I really wish they could let us mix in the products together for like cheese and stuff. Let's see cheese. Where's the milk?
Oh boy, I sure do love going to Zentremart for all my grocery shopping needs. I'll just go inside and turn left and... Who left all these boxes in this lane? Really match.
That my bad. I know I might need to make another purchase for another freezer for all that cheese.
Putting raw meat on top of the sushi.
'Cause holy
I'm
heck,
gonna get
that's a lot of
salmonella
cheese.
from that.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna have to buy another fucking freezer. Our fridge. Excuse me. Now with that, we can just do cheese over here. And then there is some cheese outside too. How the heck we just expanded like so much on product?
I'll take your entire stove. / oops, I dropped one. Oops, dropped another one. I don't have to pay for these, right?
You're the
Sorry
worst.
boss, we couldn't take out all the momos, but they said they pay rent in Yogurt Matara 10 money.
Finally, it's happening. All right. So like this. Alright, so here's all the meats. That's sushi.
Zen's ideal grocery store. She can finally graduate now. Living her dream job. Heck.
Fuck's sake.
Yum corner market sushi, what can go wrong?
Man, we
Excuse
really
me,
set up
I'd like
shop
to
here.
return this carton
Holy
of
hell,
white chocolate
dude.
eggs. I took them out of the freezer and they're all melted and gross. Wait until you get the gas station tacos in stock.
I don't know about you, but we really just set up the shop very well. Would like to move the butter underneath the cheese or at least on top of it.
For the hype train. For the watch.
Alright, good. Really good. Let me look at some of the other stock we have. I don't think I ordered any of the salmon. I'm pretty sure I didn't. No, yeah, I did not order any salmon. I've already set up everything.
Would someone please do something about those damn birds? They are worse than the rats I was locked in a room with once. Salmon? Sal out.
Alright. How are we looking now to get on stock for everything else? Some tea, sugar, rice. Yeah, we got. We should probably look at the prices, see if there's anything we can mark up. Here's the tea.
Down
Literally,
here at
the
Centromart,
tea.
you do shopping smart. Our customers are delightful fellas. Sorry for the Soma.
Oh, we need the other water as well.
Tried the sushi from this store. An hour later, it gave me bad diarrhea. I've been stuck at the hip to my toilet for the last few hours now and my legs fell asleep a long time ago. 0 out of 10, save yourselves.
Man, that was a humongous purchase on supplies and inventory. Good lord. Alright, let's go looking through the prices. Can't let this go for free.
Zen, watch out, a guy just stole a milk carton, go get them.
I'm not paid enough for that, sorry. Our milk. We are. Tabby, Thank you so much for the love. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Thank you so much. You should go check them out. All right, I think everything is. Wow. There's a lot of different market pricing going up and down. Some of these, they weren't that before.
Still being the best supermarket manager in the
I think any
multiverse,
notification
I
on
see
these
blood
is
for the
either.
grocery gods. And as response, no you. Hope you had a wonderful stream. Tabith 10 cute love.
Much love. Thank you so much. Wow, I am underselling. Oh wait no, these were on sale. I can put those back on price. Since the display is no longer. Alright, we have a good amount left over still to get some. Man, this store looked completely different now than it looked beforehand. Goodness gracious. I remember we only had like 2 stands and now we have a whole ass bunch of shells and everything. Man, that's a good shelving. All right. What is?
Asked if
I
they
think
had
everything
Pepsi,
is pretty
and they
much
gave me
stocked.
Coke and an RC Cola. The manager said it was the same thing. No, it's not. There is a difference. Whatever happened to the customer is always right.
We don't get to get any new items until. Level 26, like I said, we literally are growing too fast for the game to keep up.
Zen, do you ever get nostalgic playing this game?
I am too experienced with the
I still remember you
game.
telling that story about that one customer who wanted a turkey the day before Thanksgiving.
Nostalgic.
Hi,
I don't
so
miss
I
it.
just tried to use
Thank you
your
very much,
bathroom,
though.
but this might sound weird, but I got attacked by a pink cockroach in there. You might wanna check that out.
I don't get paid enough for that, sorry.
Would really recommend doubling your shelving of coffees.
I might do that. I might do that.
What do you mean not getting paid enough? You're the owner.
Exactly my point.
I'm going on break, boss. Don't forget about Scott's cookies he baked in the break room. Chocolate chip this time.
I think we are ready to go. Let's go. Let's see how this goes. Official opening for the actual store. I'm excited for
So is
this.
today inventory day? Or does time just not start till you're open?
Yeah, time
Hello,
doesn't
ma'am.
start until we're
I cannot find the
open.
bread anywhere. Are you out of bread? What kind of store is this? Where am I?
Let's get you back to White House, sir.
Oil. Let me get some of that oil. I just realized that's a little bit low there. I mean, it's not low, but it'll definitely run out. Now we're shopping. I think the bread's already selling. Oh man, we got the goods store. Let's go. Mozzarella.
Hearing Zen being in snarky manager mode reminds me of Scott's Ice retail TikTok videos. Like, you just lost yourself a customer. You think I own this business?
Bread is for sale. Everybody, please don't forget to pick up your own bread. It is a good deal. Absolutely such a good deal. Be sure to get your own bread.
If you burn
it is
down
on
the
Markov.
store, I'm sure you will get plenty of insurance money.
We don't. I don't know what you're talking about, quite honestly. Preposterous. Just announced severe weather. So true, Texas. Moment. Literal Texas moment right
yes,
there.
Bread. The cornerstone of civilization as we know it. Without bread, we would not have come so far as a species. Not as.
We're already getting our inventory back, our money back. Good.
Sorry for the rant, but I have
Literally
to get this
went
off
from
my
700
chest.
to 1200
No one
in a
would
few
deny this
minutes.
simple fact
Like a
that
good
if
amount of
Penguin
time.
isn't carried to the finish line, he ain't gonna finish. His sense of direction is absolutely dreadful. His tiny
Yo,
little legs
that
can't
line
keep
is
pace
getting
with the
crazy.
graceful, elegant stride of a bean, and he has no idea you need to jump dive on lily leapers. His only chance of qualification is for a friendly.
What are they talking about? What the heck? Wait, what?
Should turn it into the soup store. Start selling nothing but soup. A lot of people like to try and buy clothes there.
Oh man, oh dear. So getting our inventory back, that is for sure. Holy heck. We're literally almost at $2,000, and it's only 6. Damn, I'm good at this. We should hopefully reach 2,300 by the end of the night. Really need to get some more likes though. The cleaner is selling like crazy. You might need to get a few of those. Everybody's so fancy dressed up to the store. What in the world?
Hello, I would like to purchase one of your delectable wheat bricks. The delicious gluten loaves. A nice yummy yeast log. I mean bread. One bread please. The duality of Zen. Clean, organized, and
Wow,
visually appealing
2,400.
store. Meanwhile, storage room is a garage. Omega dance but so fucking fast it's unreal.
Literally a garage. I'm so
for the
sorry.
rant, but I have to get this off my chest. No one would deny this simple fact: if Penguin isn't carried to the finish line, he ain't gonna finish. His sense of direction is absolutely dreadful. His tiny little legs can't keep pace with the graceful
What is
elegant
going on with
stride of
these
a bean,
messages?
and he has no idea you need to jump dive on lily leapers. His only chance of qualification is for a fry.
Oh my god.
Sorry for the rant, but I have to get this off my chest. No
I don't
one
know
would
what to
deny
do with this
simple
information.
fact: if Penguin isn't carried to the finish line, he ain't gonna finish. His sense of direction is absolutely dreadful. His tiny little legs can't keep pace with the graceful elegant stride of a bean, and he has no idea you need to jump dive on lily leapers. His only chance of qualification is for a friendly bee.
Holy. We made over. We made over profit. We actually went over my estimated profit.
Sorry for the rant. What? Did you think I would keep it going? You don't know me. Heck. Zen, can we get that pizza party now? Legit, no joke, this is pretty relaxing for a stream. Thanks for a nice set during such a busy week. Happy Year of the Dragon. Z.E. Eden. Chula, boss is asleep, time for the nightly employee toilet paper fight.
Oh boy. All right. Wow,
But
look
Zen,
at that
maybe
guys,
the real
26,
profit were actually
almost
the
30
friends we
satisfied
made along
customers
the way.
and our total customer count of 43, half of them, pretty much all of them, so close, and plus 100.
Someone said yeast log earlier. That is so cursed.
Toilet paper literally gone. Alright, time to work out the back stock. Can't do anything about the unsatisfied customers. You can
According
only
to the
get
laws
what you
of
get,
aviation, a
you know.
bumblebee should not be able to fly. Its tiny little wings shouldn't be able to lift its fat little body off the ground.
That's rule number 1. You can only do what you can. You can only get what you can get. Mozzarella are good. I got some back stock on the
Before
flour.
I go poof, I'd like to say, Zen, your taste in music is absolutely stellar. Are there things you aren't good at? My god, you beast. Anyway, geckos, keep watch over the Toasters supermarket for me. Tabith 10 cute love.
Heck yeah. Much love. My god, the freaking yogurt actually sold. For once, I can't believe it. My eyes, they burn. After never being able to sell a single yogurt for all these days, I finally got some sold, only need to mark them down to 99 fucking cents. Fuck's sake. Let's see, orange juice, I think. Or apple juice, orange juice. Got some oil? Glad I got that in.
Then I got all
Listen,
these potatoes
I couldn't do
from the
anything
store
about
that
like they
caused
don't
you
have a cool,
stinky,
they don't
and I
have
got all
cooler
their money
or
before
anything.
it spontaneously caught on fire. Zenta heart, Zenta heart, Zenta heart, Zenta heart, Zenta banana, Zenta banana, Zenta banana.
Supplying the front end with the sodas. Pizza is good. Here's some potatoes. You got some? Yeah. That's more oil. Toilet paper, which I'm glad I ordered up on. Heavenly, I heard you gave up after only a few minutes. That's rough, Uddy.
For a buddy,
That's
a life
really
hack when
rough.
working here at the store, just make sure to steer customers away from the sachet and yogurt. When it finally expires and the boss says to throw them out, just take them home. My tummy hurts.
It's okay, Heavenly. Some of us were meant for retail. That's not even a
Heavenly,
good thing to
come work
say,
at Zen's
to be
store.
honest.
She's a
But
good
hey,
manager.
it is what it is. That's not a good thing. I think I just hurt myself in confusion. Alright, now let's see what we need to order. Cannot take my stripes away. I have to Heavenly, who else will? Oh, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Welcome aboard. I'm almost out of butter. Apple juice. I wanted to
Finally,
move the
we
butter
have a
though,
brother
so
in arms that Heavenly is here. It's true. She's such a meanie. She keeps bossing us around the store like she runs the place.
both coffees. I mean, technically I do. What do you mean? Leech. Need some of those. What do you mean? I'm literally, oh my god, the gaslighting is real. That cat's shaking about fuck's sake. Some peanut butter for the shelving. Perfect back
Zentreya
stock.
is the nicest person ever. Did I please you? Will I not get hurt again?
Sorry, that's just not gonna happen. Doesn't work like that. Me when I get my hands on you.
Okay, they need to make this game multiplayer where you and a friend open a store across the street from each other till one of you goes out of business.
That's what I'm thinking. Gotta give the competition. Me when I get my hands on you. Me when I. Me when you when I. Me when I get my when.
We are
Me when
currently
I get
having
my
a
hands on you.
75% off sale on all items. And if you drive a white Ford Mustang, your car is being towed.
Oh, rest in peace. The pasta elbows. The bread is actually selling, don't be fooled. It is. It is actually selling. It's just because we have a lot on it in stock, but it is selling.
How can a car be a toad? Or do they mean like the guy from Super Mario?
Cereal. More bread. The other cereal. Welcome to
Why,
those
this
just
is the
joining the
greatest
stream.
thing since sliced
We are
bread.
getting our ready to open again, just restocking. Just restocking our inventory here. Stock. Eggs. And then let's pay the bill really quick here. Alright, we got a
Captain,
good
are
amount
you
left
okay?
over.
I heard you did this for like 10 hours yesterday. Should we be concerned?
I mean, we've been doing this for 3 hours, like already.
Then I have to ask, when you reach the end of the day in the game and you ended up having a very successful business day, how much genuine excitement do you feel?
Nothing. I am dead inside.
Welcome to Gekamart, where the prices are high and so are the staff. Just kidding, the prices are like a medium high.
As it should be. Fuck. That is some expensive fucking tea,
To the chatter
dude.
with some concern over Zen playing this for 10 plus hours, don't worry, we just need to wait for her PC to explode again at the 12-hour make. We're good nodders.
Damn, that's real as fuck. Sugar and flour, and we're good to go. I think I'm looking at probably 3,000 today. Potentially. Hello there, can I interest you in shopping with us?
Am I missing a bit? She's really about to pull 2 double shifts
Right
in a
there.
supermarket.
Alright, welcome to the store. Please have a look around. If you need any assistance, please let me know or any of my cashiers know. Probably will need some of these. I have a good feeling.
Shop smart. Shop Gecko smart.
I just realized
You
we're
got
missing
that?
these small sushi.
Attention Kmart shoppers.
I'm hoping somebody
Over
can
in our
grab that
housewares
last singular
department,
butter
we're
item.
having a blue light special on toasters. 30% off all toasters for the next 15 minutes only. Look for the flashing blue light, and as always, thank
Already
you for
getting
shopping
all
at your
that
friendly
coffee?
hometown Kmart. Happy 22 months Zenta Heart. Also long live Gecko Mart Corporate Clap.
The yogurts are gonna sell out. Possibly. Is it finally
Welcome
happening?
to the store, Matting. I see that you walk like a pro wrestler. Would you be interested in buying some of our protein bars?
Thank you all so much for shopping with us today. Please have a wonderful day.
When do you unlock the icy freeze slush machine?
I need to grab some more of. That sushi is definitely selling. Let me see. Let me take a look at Zap Soda. What the? The heck? Alright, let me take a look at the... They already
Any
got all
customers
the
with
sugar.
complaints, please direct them to the nice dragon cyborg lady. She won't hurt you. Probably. Welcome
Not
to Gecko
currently
Mart.
taking anything,
Come for the
so-
sushi, stay for the extremely hot gecko.
Okay, let me take a look here. Our next licenses is not gonna be until level 25, so we have a long way to go. The cool thing though, is once we get to level 30, we unlock the ability to sell alcohol. Which is awesome. That'll definitely sell a lot, too. Our total debt is 7,800. But we should pay that up pretty fast. Everything is looking okay. The coffee is getting a little bit better there. Might order some in for that. And then tomorrow morning we can. Get some back stock worked out. Sushi is almost out. Cheese is almost out. The pastas are all sold out, almost specialty pasta.
You save big money. You save big money when you shop at Gecko Mart.
Ain't that the truth? Holy heck. The line is literally building. Bottled water. Gotta make some type of inventory. This is the large sushi. Small. Goodness gracious, dude. Really gotta cut that back stock when I get the chance. Chicken sold out. The sushi lodge is right there. What do you mean? All right, I think any more customers? Two more. Let's see. Big sale here. $2,700. Awesome. $29 customers satisfied. Peanut butter marked up. I think that's all right. All right, let's make sure we are paying the fees. All right, let's go take a look at the back stock really quick. This is large, yeah. Stock.
29 customers satisfied, the rest were the ones I helped. Really gives me a feeling of accomplishment.
Amazing.
Hi Zen and chat, hope you all are having a good weekend. Zen to heart, sorry if this is a dumb question but genuine question. Making some fan art ATM, and has Zen's cyberpunk design always had the cyberpunk extenders? Or boots? I'm assuming it's always been the cyberpunk extenders, but I feel like the U2s is gaslighting me right now. Zen to dead again, hope you all are having a good weekend. Zen to heart Z. Great, you look away for 1 second and Zen works
Extenders.
in retail.
Varisha. Yo, thank you so much for the love. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Be sure to go check them out. Much love. Thank you so much and please enjoy the rest of your day. What do you mean extenders? The antennas.
Welcome raiders to Gecko
Anti-gravity
Mart, the
boots.
best supermarket ran by a gecko in this 5-block radius of the city.
Can you believe it, guys? The spaghetti. The spaghetti, the fucking yogurt selling. The yogurt is finally selling, guys. It's happening finally after so long.
I was just thinking about Invader Sim and how they all made the two tallest
What's up,
aliens the
versus?
leaders just because they're just the tallest. Anyways, that got me thinking about the other VShojo memes and how funny it would be if they followed Zen and Matara just because they're the tallest members. Welcome to Gekamard.
I am taller than
Raiders,
Matara.
please buy something or my manager isn't going to let me call in sick tomorrow, so I can play Helldivers.
You have to ask nicely. Some more butter. Oh my god, I finally bought out the bottom portion of that butter. Yo, I do need to go play some more Hill Divers too. All I need to do is wait for Heavenly and he'll probably drag me into it again. Super Earth is calling for me. I know you guys are literally begging me to play that game. I'll play it probably in a little bit here. I at least want to get to a little bit higher on levels.
Zen, saying finally about stocking perishable food items is probably not the best idea.
Finally. Coffee. Good.
Aisle 15. Clean up at aisle 15. I spilled Burger
Funny
King foot lettuce
despair
at
note.
aisle 15.
I won't
Waters.
lie, I am emotionally invested in this store at this point.
I paid
Sorry
all
boss,
the bills
but I'm
out.
going to be sick
Working
tomorrow
the
so
back
that I can
stock
play
right
it.
now.
If you call in sick, then who's gonna watch the store? Doesn't sound like the responsible thing to do. SMH my head.
More coffee? I have an idea to help me a little bit here. Orange juice. Actually out of stock on that too. Do we sell the cheat code magazines? They also come with a free limited edition demo of Halo 2. Yo, let's go.
Then that orbital strike is coming, but it's coming from the Inquisition, for the Empire.
Zentreya, this is District Manager here. I heard you were trying to ditch the store? This will not
I
look
remember
good on
those
your
times when they
performance
would sell
review.
the... What? I did not ditch the store. I'm the one who's running it. God, I remember when freaking magazines had the game demos. Nobody really ever stole them too. Which was the funniest thing. Nobody ever really stole the demos from the magazines. I can't believe you've done this versus. Alright, order a few things here. You've already worked out the back stock. I do want to order a new fridge. I'm going to be honest, I'm going to have it stocked with water. I want this to have water and sodas separated.
Played video games. What you think a bunch of nerds are going to start shoplifting?
I mean, they would just sneak it in their pockets. So with the water being in separate things. Now we can put in the orange juices and apple juice. So we can put in a little bit more of an order for these. Water. Awesome. I remember reading the magazine for the Halo 2 release or the Halo 3 releases. It was so fucking cool reading those magazines for them. I can still remember seeing the images in my head for what the pictures look like. Super exciting stuff. Alright, we need more cheese.
Alright, but how many years ago did you read those magazines? Where?
Oh man. Oh fuck. Why would you do this to us? Too much pain. That's such pain, dude.
Hey boss, if we order 20 cheese, is that 20 packs
Rice,
of cheese or
chicken,
20
and
boxes
toilet
of packs
paper.
of cheese?
Hold on. If we order 20 cheese, it depends on what the unit is like it's gonna be for the
If it makes you
boxes
feel better,
though.
I still have my
No,
copy of
it's gonna
Nintendo
be for
Power
units.
featuring Legend of
I don't
Zelda
know.
Majora Mask.
It depends on what's the story you're working for. Every store has a different set of units. Like if you order, let's say a box comes with 12, you wanna order one, you'll get one case. So yeah. That's why you gotta be careful with ordering, cause you can
well, I
definitely
ordered
fucking
like 2
order
tons of
something by
cheese.
accident,
Hope we
and then
have
you get
room
in the
the
whole
storage
fucking
room.
pallet. You motherfucker.
Hey, are these
Okay,
items outside
almost ready
free?
to open here.
Well, thanks, never say never to free stuff.
You motherfucker. You can't rotate it in this game. Can you imagine if you had to rotate in this game? Oh my god.
15 months yippee.
You would literally need somebody to help you with stocking items. There's no way you could do rotation and stock order all this other stuff.
Wait boss, I just had a big brain moment. What if we arrange the boxes outside to force people into the store?
But why would you do that? I have to reorganize the storage unit.
Then I'm noticing you
So
haven't
don't mind
been
the
following
boxes
FIFO
outside.
principle. This will be on your evaluation.
Motherfucker. All right, open it up.
Love how I'm working and playing a video game, and
Let's
watching
put
my
all your
favorite
freaking
streamer play
refrigerated
video
stuff
games
in one corner.
simulating working.
Too real?
That's littering, you will get a fine for that.
I am literally getting everything worked out. Hold on.
I want to speak to the manager in charge. There are cockroaches
Yeah,
in the
we have a
bathroom and
stores
smelly
room now.
geckos in the store, which is worse than having rats. If I could give you a negative 5 stars on Yelp, I would.
Did somebody say rats? Refrigerated. Dry. Dry. Refrigerated. 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 Dry. Dry. Refrigerated. Rocks. Dry. Dry. Refrigerated. Dry. And dry.
Refrigerated.
All right.
Refrigerated.
How we doing, guys?
Regenerated. Regenerated.
Cereal. Cereal and small tuna. Or sushi. I think it was sushi. Refrigerated. Some cereal. Awesome. We're good. Dry.
Oh wow, did you guys see this open door with lots of free groceries? Can the
Sugar
get-go with
and
the
dry
truck
milk.
back up here real quick?
So far so good.
Just a heads up, some folks got mad about the small tuna display,
Probably
so I
should get some
relabeled
more.
it as the perfectly average tuna display.
Pasta's flour. I don't think I have the pastas in hand.
I have to say, I don't think retail would be so bad if the product flew out of the fucking box onto the shelf for me. Zentles.
Ain't that the freaking truth? We're out of the cinnamon sugar. Damn.
Pretty sure that you are supposed to recycle those
Holy crap.
boxes. Is this store gonna close at 8 p.m.? It's getting dark.
It is actually already
Some lady
closed.
asked me where we keep the pasta, so I told her. She walked right past it. Am I gonna be fired again?
Yes, absolutely. Gracious. How did we do? The coffee sold out. Might have to make an entire section dedicated to coffee at this rate. Good sales day again. 3,000. $31 satisfied customers' profit is up still. Very much still up.
It's not just that the stuff flies from the box to the shelf, it's that it is all placed nice and neat automatically. What is this song, Zen? It's good.
I think the martyrs have the link to it. Moderators. I posted it in the chat earlier. Let's see what happens if I So then I would have to Interesting. I can't push it forward. Okay, now we're making progress. Might have to do some rotation though.
But the real question is, can you place shelves on the sidewalk? Then anyone on the street could be forced to be funneled into the store. Zenta think.
You unfortunately cannot. Put the freezers under the windows. Blasphemous. That looks weird. What I could do though is trying to think here, what if we wait, this actually would work? Hold on. Well then I have the freaking things facing the cleaning supplies though, which I don't wanna do. Looks so weird if I did that. You don't want to have something randomly facing another section that doesn't make sense. That would just be really weird. Yeah. I know the dollar store does that. Yeah. Oh, that would be such a weird thing to do. Okay, I'm trying to think here. Don't have enough to get the expansion just yet. I just realized, what did I just do? What the fuck did I just do? How in the world did I? I won't question it, it's fine. Well, now we could have like an entire section dedicated to coffee. Like we could literally have an entire section of coffee. Let's take a look here. Yeah, I'll fix that one. That's a little bit off center. Awesome. Alright, we have a
Fun
dedicated
fact,
coffee
chat.
section
Did
here.
you know that according to a quick Google search, roughly about 2.25 billion cups of coffee are drunk every single day? That's a lot, Joe.
Joe. Mama.
Arnold Holt Zen, leave the jokes to Karma and I.
For fuck's sake. All right. How old do you think we're looking?
Zen hits chat with a Joe Mama joke.
How do you think
Everyone
the store
out
is
here's
looking
tip.
now?
I make a Joe Mama joke. The mods would time me out and weird champ me. We truly live in a society, Pepe Clown.
We live in a society.
Fun fact. An average of 3.6 cans of spam are consumed each second.
Thank you for this information. I don't know what to do with it. But I appreciate it. That bugs me. That bugs me a little bit.
Okay, how about this information? Did you know that Vtubers, Project Melody and Iron Mouse all have pages on Wikipedia? Truly, the virus is spreading for evil.
You don't say. What do you think, guys? Well, the store unfortunately isn't big enough and we're growing at an accelerated rate.
The average American can't fit through those aisles.
Well,
Too many
they don't have
freezers
very
is this
much
a
of
meat
a
market?
selection for. Items here. They really don't have much of a selection for shelving units. They don't have like a single shelving unit. They have a double shelving unit, but they don't have single, which is weird. Wait, I have an idea. Oh, yep, that'll work. That will definitely work. Freaking jump scare, dude. Fuck's sake. Actually looks really good like that. Okay. Yeah, sizes don't match.
So how much is it for that box of White Castle, mint gallon of Bluebell, 6 Slim Jims, and the Cocoa Aqua Verde?
We don't talk about it. Fucking hate that it keeps doing that. Fuck's sake. I think that's as good as we'll get it for right now. This looks a lot better than it did previously though. I would prefer having these sodas and water up front because that's where usually you have those at the upfront register, the front end. Yeah, usually water and sodas are front-end items along with chips and candy. We did it. We got an insanely detailed store now. Holy shit, dude. Alright, next up,